How's it going, people? Just give me a sec. Uh, I just wanted to check something real quick. Let's get the thing up. Ooh, I got a notification. Something about new strategies for growing my channel, blah blah blah. Now, why would I want to grow my channel? That's dumb. But yeah, back to Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm already like level 25, my party is, and I was like, I probably don't want to go any further for here. I did go back and I got, some level 4 magic. Yeah, I got Fear and Poisona. I got that for my white mage here. I guess I could get a level 6 spell for somebody. I know that's 12,000 gil. I don't know. We'll see what we got here. Ready to see Funky die more? Well, I mean, I don't know how much his situation is different. Like, I know as a black belt, I don't think he can ever wear like chest armor. You know what I mean? Or maybe I'm thinking of shield and arms. I don't know. I could have sworn you got like some kind of you know, like wraps or something. You know what I mean? For arms for monks. I might be thinking of a different Final Fantasy game though, because I know monk is a pretty recurring job in all of them. I don't think he ever gets headwear either, other than maybe like a bandana. I could see a monk wearing that. But yeah, just stat-wise, it might actually be better off if I just have myself as the lead. Only because his evasion is like 33%. So, in theory, I dodge about a third of whatever is thrown at me. So, that would be pretty sweet, you know? But yeah, what do we want? Transport party out of dungeon, can't get that, unfortunately. Let's get the Invisora. That sounds like a good thing to have. Yeah, we'll get Invisora. That's fine. But yeah, how you doing, Omega? That was fun times yesterday with that Joe and Mac 2 game. Surprisingly solid. Like, I've never... I think I've heard this series before, but... You know, it's kind of fun. Me and Funky went through that. We basically had to cheese the last segment. That was just horseshit, dude. Like, not having really any, continues... or, like, not having any kind of checkpoints, and then they didn't even give us, like a revive thing for our health, even, when we got to the last boss. Like, that was just horseshit. So, but I felt accomplished. And obviously, at some point, me and Funky will have to finish that, whatchamacallit, the Metal Slug Anthology. Yeah, apparently, like a cat, like, fucked up one of his, sensor bars for the Wii, and he couldn't find another one, so we had to switch it up a little bit. It's not that big a deal, whatever. I mean, sucks for him. He has to get another sensor bar or look for another one. I've got like fucking 3 or 4 of those. But, you know, obviously I didn't have that on me, so I couldn't help him out. But, yeah, I expect to get the next crystal. I think that's just in the volcano. Now, I don't really remember the path to it, though. Can I? I'm pretty sure I go, like... Well, I think I go through a cave first. I don't know. I think I go kind of north. Has been many months since I've had to do this, so... Okay, that's a dead end, obviously. But yeah, experience-wise, on the river, it's actually pretty decent experience. Like... especially, like, these Hydras. These Hydras are great for XP. You were in the stream yesterday. Oh, I knew you were. I didn't know if you heard about the... If you paid attention when he was trying to look for the sensor bar. He spent, like, probably 10 minutes trying to find it. Meanwhile, my fucking ass was just sitting there on the chair. I was actually playing a Story of Seasons. I know I haven't played that since like fucking April. I still plan on showing the winter season. I was actually playing the autumn season. I just you know, like if I wasn't actively streaming it, I haven't been like, you know, playing it. Like it's still a fun game. I have to. I just gotta commit to like playing a couple days in it, and before I know it, I'll be able to show the winter season in that game and hopefully get the upgrades for that for the tool set. Because I never did that. I never did that even the original game. Because you don't get any kind of shortcut or anything like that, like to get through the mines. Like there's no elevator or something, which that is always stupid. I'm glad they put that in the remake. And at some point, I probably would like to check out another Story of Seasons game. Like I know there's one coming out for the Switch too. Was Grand Bazaar, I think it was called, or something like that. But like I don't plan on getting that console, so I kind of hope it's just on the regular Switch as well. But we'll see. You know, we'll see. Oh, I thought I. Oh. Well, I guess I'm out of cures now. Whatever. I got potions instead. Yeah, good thing about today is I don't really have anything going on. I'm not going anywhere. I got back from Ohio around like 10:30 last night, so not that bad. I mean, the one advantage I had was like the fact that it's like one of the longest fucking daylight days of the year, so like the sun didn't even go down until like fucking like 9:10 or something crazy like that, so that was kind of nuts. So but yeah, it was fun. I mean, I'm not actually busy in them. Like, we got a trip going on, the end of, August. Like, I'm gonna be carpooling with them, and we're gonna be going to West Virginia. To, like, some kind of a log cabin. Obviously, obviously we don't have time to do anything but drive. Like, it's gonna be a long trip. I thought about driving there just myself separately, but driving by yourself is fucking boring, people. Like, I'd rather just carpool because that sounds like more fun. Also, Dragon got knocked the fuck out. I better help him. Better help his ass. There. There's the volcano. Probably wouldn't hurt to have, like, a cottage or something. Because that restores... Yeah, fully restores party's HP and MP, yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, you bet your ass I'm gonna say before here. Bet your ass on that. Yeah, this Pixel Remaster is great. Like, like before I know it, I'll be on Final Fantasy II, which I've never played, so that'll be a completely new experience for me. So, like, I think really the main difference between this and 2 is just they added a bit more jobs. I think, you know, the structure is pretty much the same. And 3 is kind of when the series was like, oh my god, holy shit, like, there's so much to it almost. Oh, this is one of those lava. The floor is lava, because it is. How much does that hurt us per step? Oh, it's only by 1 step? Okay, that's not that bad then. I thought it'd be way worse. Thought that'd be way worse. Let's see, Great Ooze. Is that the ooze that has high defense? No. Okay, good. Pretty sure we've killed this shit in the previous cave. Like, when taking down, like, the vampire and shit. Ba, ba, ba. I know they sell these games individually on, like, Steam or whatever, but... I think anyone who's smart would just, like, get the collection, you know what I mean? Is that a... Okay. I mean, obviously I want to get all the treasure here, so... I remember these things. Didn't I kill them using... I mean, I'd rather save the Faraga and Thundaga. Maybe just use Blizzara? Maybe they're fire-based? I don't know. I remember them kind of having high HP. We'll find out. Okay, well, I mean, they're almost dead at least. Give yourself a... No, give yourself a regular potion. Motherfucker's trying to flee, huh? I don't think so, bud. I don't think so. Yeah, I already ate lunch, so... I'm just gonna be chilling here playing the game. Probably grab a... On my way back, I actually tried to stop by, what was it called? Love's? You know, the gas station. I've been trying to find, like, the Sprite tea flavor, like, that they came out with that's new. I can't seem to find it. Like, not just, like, a singular bottle of it, you know what I mean? Like a fucking, 20-ounce bottle. That pissed me off. That's literally the only reason I went to that place last night. Because I was about an hour from home, and I was like, I've been wanting to... Like, I didn't really need it. And when I couldn't find it, I was just like, screw it, so I just left. I didn't need gas. I filled up the day prior. Damn, ain't that a bitch. Well, at least I have an idea of where the shit is. Yeah, we're gonna grab all the chests here. I'm not too worried about getting a game over. I'm pretty prepped. Oh no, monsters! Got some fire elementals, huh? Okay. Probably want to spam Blizzara. I would assume they're weak against it. Yep. I mean, 220 damage, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Currently eating lunch yourself. Nice. Got a Mithril Helm, which is worthless. Yeah, I think my only regret with this playthrough is I should have had at least one warrior. Like, I feel like I'm really gimping myself. But you know what? This game isn't even that hard, really. Unless you don't have a white mage. From what I was researching. Horn Devil. Maybe use Thundera, I don't know. Obviously don't want to use Fyra, because I think that would actually cure them. They're devils after all. Just because I was bored, like, it's kind of been on my list for a while. I started watching that Fruit Master anime on Crunchyroll. It's not even dubbed, it's subtitled. But I was just like, sure, why not? It's definitely better than that fucking stupid show I watched about the receptionist girl. It's definitely better than that. For sure. Oh, but dude, I started watching that Clevitus anime. Dude, the second episode nearly broke my fucking heart, dude. Like, it really did. We're introduced basically the one girl who was like the wet nurse. Like, you know what I'm talking about, I assume, right? Dude, Clevitus is fucking great. Like, just the first episode cements, like, dude, this is like a 4 to 5, like, instantly, dude. It's crazy. Like, it kind of subverses certain things, you know. Like, I don't know how to really describe it. It's like, it's almost like a reverse epic story, I guess. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to describe. I can see why you'd compare it to Berserk. Like, it kind of gives me kind of, Claymore vibes. You know, Claymore, if it didn't have a pussy character in it, basically, like Rocky. So, that's what it reminds me of. But yeah, dude, I'm instantly a Clevitus fan. Instantly. Looking forward to a new episode each week of that. In fact, I would probably even start to read the comic. Like, I really liked the first episode, and the subsequent episodes were pretty good bangers too. So, I'm gonna keep checking this map here. I know there's like... Okay, we'll get the one on the left first. Pyrolisk? I guess that's like a... Is that like a basilisk or what? Or no, they're winged creatures. I guess maybe they're like chimeras or cockatrices. That's probably what they are. They're supposed to be cockatrices. Yeah, whatever. Maybe they can't inflict stone, then? Okay, whatever. They're gonna die anyway. Told you it looked like Berserk animation. Yeah, it's a banger already, like... Oh no, monsters. Yeah, I was actually asking, Maru yesterday because she actually, like, you know, she actually, reads manga. And I mentioned, like, when I went to Half Price Books, they actually had, like, a whole, like, shelf of different kind of manga. And, like, I looked on there, like, I've never bought, you know, things like that. Like, I've bought books before, but not comic books. Most of the time I just see them, you know, from the library. That's how I've read, like, like Batman comics, and like I read Watchmen, you know, after I saw the movie and shit like that. But I was like, hey, what do you normally, you know, buy these for? Like, do you usually buy them new or used? And she's like, oh, I buy them new. They used to be, you know, back in the day, they used to be like, you know, $9, $8, but now they're like 10, 12, it seems like, depending on what the author is, you know, what the series is. I was like, well, I remember going to Half Price Books when I was trying to turn in shit, and I saw like a whole shelf of like used books on there, and I think they were around maybe like $6 or $7 each. And she was like, that's not a bad price for them. I was like, yeah, but they didn't have any series I actually cared for. And the 3 comics I'd actually like to have is Berserk, potentially Demon Slayer, because Demon Slayer is the shit. Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter. I didn't see any of those. Well, actually, I take it back. I did see I think it's one of the most recent Hunter x Hunter volumes, but I think they were charging like fucking $10 for it, and I was like, that seems like that's a bit much. I don't know, like, you know, what the market rate is for manga comics, you know. And I assume it's totally different when it's, you know, something popular, you know. Just spam Thundara again, whatever. Yu Yu Hakusho mobile game out now? I mean, is it any decent? Like, you know, like, that's... Is it like one of those TCG kind of things, or is it like a little fighting game, or one of those idle games like fucking Raid Shadow Legends? Because I'm definitely not playing a game like that. Fucking boring. The only mobile games I've ever really played are the idle ones. Like I have I mean, if you even want to call it a game, I've got a Pokemon Sleep. I use that as my alarm clock, pretty much. But it's kind of cute to, you know, get certain Pokemon like researched and all that. Like I've got some legendaries on my Pokemon Sleep thing too. Unfortunately, you can't transfer into like an actual official game, unlike, you know, Pokemon Go, but still. Damn, 4,000 gil? I'll take that. And there's more. There's a lot of chests down there. Shit. You haven't played it yet? Oh. But yeah, Mara was saying she actually had a lot of her comics stolen, like, some years ago. Like, a bunch of Bleach and a bunch of Naruto, and I was like, oh, I bet that pissed you off. But yeah, I don't know when I'm going to go back to half-price books. Like, it seems like their prices for buying, they can be good. It's just trying to sell anything to them, you get butt-fucked. Because I know I mentioned on stream, like, I took, like, a test, you know, rack of books to them, like 10 books, because they said they don't price them individually. They only offer, like, for, like, what you give them, like, just a full price or whatever. They do that. They don't do like a, you know, quarter per book kind of bullshit. It's like the whole lot, take it or leave it kind of stuff. Which I've never liked that, but whatever. It's their business. They can run it pretty much however they want. But I give them 10 books, and they only accepted 6 of them for you know, for fucking for like either overstock or condition issues. Which, okay, fine, whatever. But yeah, those 6 left. They only offered like $3.60 or something like that for the whole lot, and I was like, that's like 60 cents each, and it's like, I paid like $1 for each of those at minimum, so I'd rather just keep them. Hell, I honestly, I'd rather just burn the books if it's that little. Like, I know that's not really... that's kind of sacrilege, but you know what I mean? Like, that's pretty fucking shit. Because I know they're most likely going to sell each of those books for fucking 600 times the price that you know, I gave them for. Like, let's see, simple math. Okay, if each book was 60 cents, right? And they charged, let's just say $4.50 when it's actually on their shelves, right? So that would be like a 700% markup or something like that. Something like that. Like, no thanks. Like, I get they're a business, but... Like, I mean, the way it works in my mind, a regular business... Cash for an item if it actually is something they think that they'll, you know, sell on their shelf, right? And the condition is decent enough. Cash, they should offer, I think, at least 20-25%. Trading credit, you should offer at least, like, 30, maybe 40% if it's, like, a really, like, quick sell, you know what I mean? Like, if I went into a game store and I tried it in, like, fucking Super Mario World, there's no reason at all that they couldn't offer me 40% trading credit. It's fucking Super Mario World, dude. Everybody likes that game. You know? But I don't tend to see that, and I don't really know why. Like, to me, that seems like a reasonable, you know, kind of like how pawn shops supposedly work. You're supposed to double your money, essentially, is what the idea is supposed to be, or triple your money. To me, I don't think there's a problem with businesses tripling their money from any product that they get. I don't really. To me, that seems reasonable. I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm just a fucking idiot businessman. Maybe I'm supposed to. Maybe I'm supposed to actually have product and mark it up 800%, no matter what kind of structure I'm running. Like, you know, because I've heard, like, oh, you know, they got overhead, they got employees to pay, and I was like, yeah, I understand that. Like, that's... But if it's more than, like, 500%, like, that seems a little bit unreasonable for the consumer. For the business, it's great, because, you know, more pennies for profit, you know? Like, I get that. Like, I get trying to make money, but if it's so ridiculously low, like, to a certain consumer, they'd rather just throw the shit away. I mean, it's very rare, but I have gone to yard sales where, the owner or whatever, they said, oh, like, the games we had, we actually threw those away. You know, the trading wouldn't offer anything for it, so we just tossed them. It's very rare that I've heard that, but it does happen, people. It does happen. I'm using too many of the... I'm just gonna use one Blizzard on this guy over here, whatever. These Fire Elementals aren't that badass. Now, I mean, in that regard, like, as a gamer, I would still rather they be, like, you know, traded into, like, Mega Replay for, like, you know, a nickel each. Because at least the games are still in circulation, you know what I mean? Like, if they're in the trash can, they're gone forever, you know? But, I mean, there's a distinct difference between books and video games in that regard. Oh, did this thing come out? Shit, I think my, Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that later. I mean, the main thing with something like books and video games is, like, if it's like something that's sold worth a damn, any book gets a reprint. They don't do that for games. You know what I mean? Like, even in the 80s and 90s, you know, reprinting games was. I think the only time they really did that was for like bestsellers, like first-party Nintendo games. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like I know Metroid got a reprint, like a different like label later. I think Mega Man did at some point. Probably Mario did at some point too. Also, my fucking left foot fell asleep. I don't know how. That's annoying. I'm surprised how well this Coral Sword has held up for me. Oh my god, monsters everywhere. What do I do, guys? Fucking hate it when my foot falls asleep. Because I'm more focused on that than playing the game right now. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, like I'm trying to think of like a classic book that's been reprinted like so many times it's not even funny. I don't know, like The Adventures of Tom Sawyer, you know what I mean, or like some kind of classic literature, Frankenstein, or you know, any of the Lord of the Rings books. You know, I mean anything by Tolkien. You know, those are reprinted all the fucking time. But it's not that case for games, you know what I mean? Like, how many times have we seen a reprint of something like, Mario 3? I mean, to my knowledge, you can only play that physically, like, 3 different ways. There's the original cartridge for the NES. There's the All-Stars that they made for the Super Nintendo. Although that's, you know, like a different... It's a different, like, version of Mario 3. It's like a, you know, SNES version. I prefer the NES version. I just think it looks cooler, you know? Like, it looks more unique, you know? And I'm trying to think, I think they eventually made, like, an All-Stars for, or they made, like, an All-Stars disc for the Wii, I believe? This was kind of some years ago. But all it was is just an emulation of All-Stars, but on a disc. Like, it wasn't any different. It was essentially a port of that SNES version. Which I always thought was fucking lazy. I never fucking bought it. I thought it was fucking dumb. So... And there's monsters everywhere in here, dude. We're getting all the shit today, guys. All the shit. Mithril Shield, Mithril Axe, which we can't use, Phoenix down, okay. I believe that's all the chests on this floor. That took a little bit of a while, didn't it? Okay. Let's keep on keeping on, right? Just like Death Stranding. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. I should probably hold off on doing the level 4 black magic. I might need haste for, like, the boss or something. Just attack. Or I could just run away from these guys. I doubt I need the XP or the money. I know, pretty soon we are gonna get into getting our classes upgraded. Because I think we could do that, like, in the northern kind of half of the world. on like a peninsula or something. So. Kick his ass, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Don't I have, yeah, I have Healera. Might as well use that for once. Use regular Blizzard on him, that's fine. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Can I not? Oh, so that was a no-go place. Okay. Oops. Guess I fucked that up. I'd rather just run. Fuck off. And we got like 3 more floors to go through anyway. Like this volcano kind of goes deep. So I need to get some water here soon. I'm a thirsty boy. A thirsty boy. Speaking of boys, I'm actually somewhat excited for that King of the Hill, like, revival, reboot, whatever you want to call it. I think that comes in August, doesn't it? I'll check it out. I mean, I've not really been like a huge fan of King of the Hill, but you know, I've seen it here and there, you know. Okay, so it looks like I just have to go to the right. Yeah. Okay. Kill whatever the fuck these things are. Kill the lizards. We've seen them before. When I get to the end of the game, I'm going to try to take down the Omega... What's it called? Omega weapon? Omega mark or whatever? Just like I did in the NES Final Fantasy. I mean, I did do a save state kind of for that, but... It was still pretty cool I took it down. Pretty cool. Kill another ogre mage here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so we got just more stairs there. Wow, and then we got a lot of nonsense over here. That'll be fucking fun. All right. Might be a good idea to give a potion to everybody for a little bit of buffing. We got a Hellhound. I thought that said Hellbound for a second. I am very familiar with Hellhounds. Killed them quite a lot in RuneScape. Quite a lot. At one point, when I was still playing RS3, one of my ways for combat training, like AFK, would be killing Hellhounds. So, kind of have a nostalgia spot for him, you could say. Well, it's been, yeah, hell, it's probably been like fucking 4 years since I played RS3 at this point. I've been focusing more on GB Studio, like making that Game Boy game. I haven't really played my Iron Man, so. So I should probably get back to it here in the next week or so. Okay, what's this shit? Do I just go... Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing anything to the upper left, really. Stupid bots. I'm getting tired of them, dude. I don't get why they go for, like, super small channels like me anyway. I don't understand it. Like, do they act like I'm gonna fall for that because I'm a smaller channel, or what? Well, I don't know why I'm feeling so fucking tired. I got plenty of sleep, but... think I'm gonna grab some water or something. I'll be back. Not quite sure where Keiko went. My other cats are outside, so... Yeah, she might be under my bed or something, I don't know. I'm pretty sure she's found kind of her own safe spot, like, on the other side of the house. For some reason, she likes the den. Which isn't really used, there's not much in there. Just kind of some junk. I guess it's been kind of overcast today. I think, I'm damn sure it fucking, like, rained or stormed at, like, 8 o'clock this morning. I was, like, still asleep, but I definitely heard it. It also rained a bit when I was in when I was in Ohio yesterday coming back, so. So we've got. Okay, we got a bunch of different doors here. Guess I'm gonna explore them all, guys. I mean, I want to get that chest trophy after all, so... You know? Shit ton of them have monsters. Yeah, I remember watching, an old H.C. Bailey, like, walkthrough of this game. And, I mean, really the only reason to watch him is to be, like, highly informed about these games, because he's kind of a freak when it comes to this kind of stuff. But he knew exactly which chests actually had the monsters in it. That's part of the reason I watched the guide, because that gets old so fucking fast in this game. I mean, I've already opened up, like, what, 30 fucking chests with monsters in it, at least, in this playthrough so far. Like, come on. Got a gold needle. Well, at least they give you something at the end. More monsters. Yay! Fire lizard. I think that's a new creature, isn't it? Well, either way, it's gonna die. Well, I'm probably getting a shit ton of gil here already. 66,000? Not too bad, not too bad. Definitely gonna need it for the next, round of equipment and spells. Fire Gigas, okay, that's a new one for sure. You weak to Blizzard? Yeah, relatively. This Fire Gigas kind of reminds me of like an Ashura, or what do you call them? Asuras? Is that what they're called? Or Tengus, like those weird like demon red things. Yeah, new Dr. Stone came out today, so I did watch that. Let's see, what else did I start on? The Shield Hero Season 4, whatever. Like, I basically have a new rotation of anime to watch each week. So... Oh, they even did a, they even did another season of that fucking vending machine anime, like the Isekai. Which I'm kind of amazed by, to be honest. Like, I'll watch it just because I think it's hilariously stupid, but... It's not exactly, you know, peak entertainment. But hey, what do I know? Ba 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 ba. Let's actually use some high potions here. Yeah. Yeah, soon I'm gonna have to have, like, an entire stack of high potions, too, as well as the regular potions. Hmm. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool little, sneak peek. So if I'm in a different area that has a chest in it, then I can go to the map and see what all the other rooms have chest-wise. That's kind of neat. Okay. Now we want them all, so we're still gonna go after them. I gots to have that trophy, dude. I gots to. I thought I... Oh, that might be the next tier. I was about to say, isn't there a level 6 black spell for Blizzaga? I might not have bought that. Whatever. Just use Blizzard again. It is what it is. Yeah, FML's kind of getting his ass handed to him here. That's not cool, dude. Yeah, probably as soon as I can, I am going to, I'm going to upgrade my character's, classes, so... And I think only the warrior, when he's upgraded class, can he learn a couple of spells. I don't think the thief and monk can learn any magic at all when their classes are up. Unless I'm misremembering. Oh boy, monsters, I might as well put it on fucking auto battle. Fuck this worm, dude. For real. Fucking sucks! Ice brand? That sounds nice. That sounds nice. I'll put the ice brand on. Sounds quite nice. I guarantee that's going to be useful against the fire guy at the end of this fucking dungeon here. In fact, I think I'm going to slap it on FML now. Flame Shield, I don't know what can use that. Wait, what? No! I can't use that sword? The ice brand? Oh, that's fucking gay. That's fucking gay, dude. Man. All the shit I got, I can't wield. That's fucking dumb. Dumb. Yeah, I'm definitely playing this game on you know, maybe not hard mode, but intermediate mode at least. That's stupid. I would think the thief would be able to use the ice brand. I guess not. Should have chosen warrior, or at least the red mage, because the red mage at least has some kind of some kind of leeway. Like he could use the ice brand. He could use the great sword. And he can use the rune blade. It is what it is, man. Whatever. As long as I can beat the game, that's all that ultimately matters. So. I mean, after I plat this game, I don't know if I'd actually play the Pixel remaster for FF again. What? Oh. Completed 50% of the bestiary entries. Really? We killed half of everything in the game? Interesting. That is interesting. I think there's... Yeah, there's 3 more doors, and there's like one far to the right, which I want to go to probably next. I guess we'll do this one first. Oh no, it's a bad guy. Okay, apparently it's a lava worm, but its overworld sprite is like an actual dude. Not sure how that makes sense. Maybe the worm used like illusion magic or something. Just top everyone's health a little bit here. Okay, how the fuck does our white mage have more... Well... I guess I would maybe understand because, I wouldn't expect a thief to have, like, a really high mana pool, but... I don't know how the black belt doesn't have the highest health pool out of all of us. You know, I think he'd be kind of a tough son of a bitch, but whatever. It's just a game. Just keep playing. Just keep playing FML. I should actually take a look at the bestiary, like, on the title screen. Maybe they give, like, cute little, I don't know, infos about each monster in the game. That'd be kind of neat. Gil, potion, cottage. Wow, for once we didn't get a room with monsters. Who would have fucking thought, right? Monsters in the chest, anyway. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it sucks we don't have the Ice Saber for the upcoming boss, but that's why I have shit like Invisira and don't I have Protectora? Yeah, I have Protectora. Or as it said, I mean, actually, it's called Protera. But yeah, that should help a bit for that boss. And I mean, if we lose, like, we respawn at the staircase, which is actually fairly generous of this game to allow that. Like, I don't mind some minor breaks for that. I kind of hope that's a constant thing for all the Pixel remasters. Actually, is each floor is like a little autosave thing. Appreciate it. Got a Fire Hydra here, kick his ass. Nice, you must have gotten critical there, FML. He's such a good thiefy. Oh no, monster. But it's a stupid fire lizard, it's not a big deal then. You know, I kind of wonder how, like, when the first Final Fantasy hit, you know, like, the US, I wonder how critics thought about the game. Like, did they thought it was a pile of shit or something, or... Because obviously it didn't do well enough for us to have 2 and 3 hit the US. Although I think those were kind of late releases for the Famicom anyway, so maybe that might have been partially the reason. But yeah, if I recall right, that's part of the reason why Final Fantasy Mystic Quest came out. Because I think critics kind of slammed it back in the day, saying it was kind of like, you know, insulting of our intelligence and shit. Which I definitely think it did do that. Oh, fuck. I don't remember where any of these gone. I forgot about this crisscross bullshit. I guess we'll just go clockwise. I do not remember where's the correct path. I do not remember. And we got some Minotaurs here, too. I don't think I've faced those before, have I? I don't know, the name sounds familiar. And I don't have a clue what they're really weak against. I mean, we could just beat the fuck out of them with a... with the monk and the thief. That works too, I suppose. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, I'm gonna have fucking 100k gil. I was about to say, I already have 100k gil. Shit. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Okay, is that a... Okay, so a bunch of these are actually empty. Okay. That actually helps quite a bit. Okay, that's the shrine over there in the lower left. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, so only, like, half of these doors actually fucking go to anywhere, really. That helps. So yeah, we'll go to the upper right one then first. I like how we're cheesing this shit, too. Yeah, I straight up just looked at a map of this volcano in the FF1 guide on the NES. I did not give a fuck. Maybe if I'm, like, super bored at some point, I'll actually play the NES or the Famicom versions of 2 and 3, but not in its original form. I know there's been like fan translations of it with like quality of life kind of stuff, you know, improvements. I don't know. I mean, I could always just play it on the fucking let's see, 3 I don't think came to the US before the DS thing came out. 2 was on Final Fantasy Origins. I should probably play that game on there, because I actually do have Origins, like, for the PS1. I should play it on there for grins at some point. I don't even really remember how I got that. I think I got Origins when I was first buying Final Fantasy Tactics. It was just part of a lot. And I think it actually came with 8 as well. That's how I got hold of 8. So... I wonder if lots on eBay are even still, like, like, worth a damn, because this was many years ago I bought a bunch of this stuff. Like, the only reason I have Infinite Discovery is because I bought it with Lost Odyssey, and I was only trying to get Lost Odyssey, you know? Which is great. I plan on streaming it, I just gotta find time to do it. Wow, a potion? What an honor. Okay, and then there's just all the way down, there's 2 chests there, and... And then there's one on the left. Okay. Cool. We're still doing all right. Maybe use a couple more high potions or something. Or maybe not. Just use it. Yeah. All right. I'd rather just run away from you guys. Like, fuck off. Fuck it. I didn't give a fuck. I'm gonna walk on lava. It's just the shortest way. Another potion. Well, that was fucking shit. Ba, ba, ba. Fuck it. We'll walk along the lava again, because we're fucking lazy. Nope. Bye. I have more than enough experience and gold from this dungeon. Like, I'm good. Let us run away! Don't put us to sleep, you fucking ass. Oh my god. Run! No, I don't want to fight you. Fuck off. Oh, actually, I could give you a high potion there. Give you one too. We can kill them real quick, I suppose. But yeah, maybe I'll look up that Yu Yu Hakusho mobile game. I doubt it's worth my attention, but... What's with all these troll chests that just have potions? That's fucking lame. I think the only one left is, yeah, on the way left there. It might have something decent. I don't know. And I gotta remember, like, just in case, I think it's just autosaves whenever you go through. Like, whenever you go through the actual staircase. So when I'm done getting all the booty, I should probably just, like, you know, like, recycle the autosave. Just touch the staircase and then come back down. Makes sense to me. And the reason I'm walking is just to control my distance kind of here. Because I don't want to, like, overstep going on lava, because that's more I get injured, so that's why I'm walking. Now I know in, actually, I don't think it's in... It might not even be in Final Fantasy. I know in certain RPGs, if you actually run, it, like, raises the encounter, like, rate, which makes sense, you know, because you're not sneaking, you're, like, trying to, like, run past a certain area, so you'd be, like, more noticeable to mobs. That makes sense to me. Okay, there's a dickhole in the way. Fuck off, ogres. For real. So let's see who this jackass is down here. Just a fire lizard? Lame. Lame-o. I kind of expected monsters to be in this too, to be honest. Oh wow, a dragon. Well, shit. I probably should have had the worm blade on, huh? Oh well. I mean, we might be fine. I don't suppose. Would thunder work on him? I have no idea how much HP he has. Oh. Okay, then. He's dead now. Flame mail? I guarantee no one can wield it, though. Because my party sucks. Yup. Hey, at least we get some money to fund our escapades, so we have that going for us at least. But yeah, now we just gotta take down a jackass here, so... Yeah, Flame Mail would be good against this upcoming boss, too, but... We'll just have to be more of a cheap bastard, I guess. Boy, could you imagine doing the original NES Final Fantasy game without a warrior, though? That'd be fucking stupid. Like, really stupid. Yeah, I think maybe instead of the black mage, maybe I should have had the red mage instead. I don't know. But you pretty much always have to have a white mage no matter what, I think. Because of the higher healing spells, you know? Ba 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 ba. We're almost to the boss. Almost. And there should be a shortcut on the way out. That way I don't have to go around the long ways. Because this should be our second crystal. So. Yep. It might not be a bad idea to use like an ether or something. Yeah. I mean, we can buy more ethers. They're not super expensive. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, maybe after... Because I assume this guy can hit kind of hard, so... There. Let's do it. So you were the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Merilith from her slumber. Yup. That's us. Merilith, are we dealing with a fire beezy? I guess so. The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire! How about no? How about no? Okay, so first two, just gonna beat some ass like we normally would. Yeah, raise the party's defense, like... I highly doubt slow actually works. But considering we don't have, like, Blizzaga... Fuck it. We'll find out. Yeah. It's fine. At least we got that Protera. That's what we wanted. Damn! Bitch hits kinda hard. Wasn't there a thing to lower their defense? Well, we can use Invisira too, that's fine. Okay, Temper. We can use Temper. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Temper on FML and Funky. That should help. Ooh, that might hurt. Okay. Just to be safe, we should probably use, like... Yeah, everyone use a high potion on themselves, that's fine. Except for you. You use, Temper on... Funky. I like how we're, like, invisible, yet we have, like, little sunglasses on us. That's cute. But yeah, we'll cure that with, somebody, probably. You actually use cure on the mage, and the mage, you go ahead and use, eye drops. Nice, you hit the bitch anyway. Very good. Yep, keep hitting melee guys. I could have sworn that there was a... Maybe I just never got it. I could have sworn there's a thing that lowers the enemy's defense. That might be like a level 7 or 8 spell then. Yeah, just spam Healera, and then you... Well, obviously, I think Scourge can actually work on the bosses. I think it's just incredibly rare. Double allies numbers of attacks. I mean, how could I not use that on the Thief? That'd be just nuts. Like, fucking nuts. Get FML 14 fucking hits. That'd be absolutely nuts, dude. Let's do it. Fucking do it! You go and just defend, and you... I'm kind of curious how much Blizzara hits for. Yeah, that 14 hit was pretty sweet, huh? It's pretty sweet. How much does that hit him? Just keep spamming that. And fuck it, I might as well put haste on him too. Unless F-Mel fucking wipes her out! What a fucking Chad, man. What a fucking Chad. That went pretty well. That went pretty well. I'm almost positive I was over-leveled for that. Like, I don't think you're normally supposed to face her when you're, like, in your late 20 levels. But, fuck it. Second crystal, Dunsky. Rekindle flame. Restore the fire crystal's light. You bet your ass. This is the altar of fire, from which the power of fire flows forth. Cool. And we got everything in the dungeon, so we can just leave for good. Of course, we'll save again. I don't really feel like dealing with those guys, so I'm going to turn encounters off for a little bit. I just don't want to be bothered. Now, what the fuck was... Oh, okay, that didn't go anywhere. Like, yeah, I knew there was a cave over there, but I don't remember if that's... I think that's a little later, progression-wise, in the game. Like, I think we gotta talk to the old guys in the circle first. And they'll be like, oh, go to X, Y, and Z, I know eventually we get a fucking airship, but we need to look for, Sid, I believe. I still love this fucking music. I should have listened to this when I was on the road yesterday. I would seriously fall asleep to this song, dude. That's how fucking good it is. and relaxing. I'd like to hear this on, I'd like to hear this on, like, guitar or something, too, you know what I mean? Like a guitar solo? That'd be fucking sick. Anyway. Are your texts any different? All will be revealed. Da da. Okay, yeah, they're just like, hey, save all the altars and then come to us. Okay. Yeah, I guess we gotta leave this area. I guess it's time to go, like, north and then. But first, well, I have 1 slot for level 6 white magic and 2 slots for level 6 black magic, so let's fill her up before we leave. I know we have plenty of money to do that. Okay, unfortunately, since white mage can't learn fucking exit to my knowledge, maybe she can't learn it unless she has an upgraded class. Because I would definitely like to know exit. I'll actually hold off on that. I'll hold off on that. Because I know in the original game, like, there's no way you could forget spells once you got them, so I think that prevented me from getting to exit ever. We'll hold off on that. Let's get the black magic shit, though. Okay, yeah, death, quake, stun. I assume death is just like a very low hit chance. We'll get stun and quake then. I know quake is used for a couple things. There. One thing I'm definitely glad over the NES game is, thank fuck I don't have to buy each item individually. That's so fucking annoying in the NES game. Just max that out, bitch. We can buy some ethers. They're not super expensive at this point now. Get a bit more Phoenix Downs, too. Yeah, fuck it. More remedies wouldn't be a bad idea, even though they're kind of bullshit overpriced. I mean, I don't really think sleeping bags are worth it. Like, I'd rather just have things that restore MP, so maybe get a couple more tents, a couple more cottages, just because 5, 10s are nice numbers I like to try to get. I don't know, it just helps my OCD, I guess. Yeah, fuck it, I might as well get 5 of each now, too. I would like quite a lot of high potions, actually. Maybe get 30 of them total. That should be fine for now. And we still got a bit of money to spend at the next town, wherever that is, so... Of course we want to stay at the inn. Let's do that. Have I ever even stayed at this inn? I don't remember. Like, this does not look familiar. But, whatever. Well, we could sell it the next town. I was about to say, I can sell all my warrior shit I can't wield. I'll do that in the next town. Cool. Yeah, we'll still keep counters off, because I gotta go to the sea and shit. I don't think the water monsters really change from the ocean at this point. So I might just turn off encounters for good. What the fuck is this? Oh, I think this is how I get to that fucking cave. Well, actually, you know what? I think I'd rather go to... Oh, wait, isn't there an easier way to get to... No, I guess I'd have to go around the fucking world for that, wouldn't I? was going to say, I thought about going to the starter town to ask where I should be going next. Ooh, there's a village there already. Oh, wait, I think that's one of the last villages in the game. Yeah, I think that's like the elf city or some shit. Fuck. Yeah, and I know that one tower's over here in the desert. I know that. We can't get there until we have the airship either. And there's another castle there for something. There's holes everywhere. Yeah, this is definitely an airship thing, isn't it? All this northern shit. There's a town there. Wasn't there a port? Could have sworn there was a fucking port. If I remember right, I think we have to get that stuff called Levistone, right? That might be what that cave was for on the other half of the world. Because I know a dwarf was talking about Levistone, how it makes objects float in the sky. What? Oh, that's to that other town. Huh? Shoot, maybe I should be going that other way then. Yeah, let's go back to where I was. Fuck it. I'm sure this is probably what we're meant to be doing. I'm gonna put encounters on though, because I know there's probably more guys here. Can I kind of like look at where the fuck I'm going though? Okay, there's a river here. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. Okay, Wolf and Warg Wolf? Well, those are pussy enemies. If that's how weak the guys are here, then I'm not having encounters. But if it still has like the hydras and like crocodiles and shit and like the river, then I will keep encounters on then. Because I can get like a little bit of money at least from that. I gotta check this constantly because it's still... Okay, I think I go up here and then right. Yeah, White Croc, those are worth decent money, so... Looks like there's two paths to go. I don't know which one actually leads to a cave. I want to say the one over here. Boy, that's a lot of bullshit, isn't it? I'd rather just... I'd rather just do Thundog on the whole shebang. Just say fuck everything with lightning. Yeah, fuck all you guys. Die. Ba, 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 ba. Damn it. Hey, there's that cave, so surely that's the right way. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool to actually do the third, like, what do you call it? The third crystal saving today, but we'll just see how it works. Like, I'm gonna go until 4 just because that just seems like a good time frame for me to do things stream-wise, 3-4 hours at a time. When I was first starting out, I barely went like an hour and a half. Like one of my first streams was actually the first Witcher game, so.
Actually, you know what I should do? I should go to the library over in Garrett and see anything new that they got. Because I need to be thinking of another game to play besides the Pixel remasters here the next couple weeks. Well, and the nostalgia shit, like, you know, for Ape Escape. Like, I need to put something else in here. We're at the Cavern of Ice. That's cool. Didn't I... Don't I need, like, a key item to get through here? I think I needed a key item to get through here. Hold on. I'm only turning encounters off because I want to make sure I can actually get through this. Because I could have sworn there was, like, something, like, blocking you up ahead. Okay. Maybe not. Whatever. Just fight these fuckers. I gotta complete the bestiary, so, like, I'm encouraged to fight everything I come across anyway. Because I think in order to add them, I have to defeat them in battle, so... Yeah, we got specters here. Specters suck. Still hate how much HP Dragon has. It's pitiful. Fucking pathetic. Oh, I remember this shit. Yeah, we gotta fall down a certain way, don't we? Yeah. That's lame. Also, another thing that's lame is the fact that I can't have more than 9 of a type of magic for a character. Like, I think that should at least go in the double digits or something. I don't know. But whatever. Oh, fuck. That was... Probably should have turned on the one thing there. Also, there's a monster here. Oh, boy, there's a bunch of bullshit here. Why don't we just kill him with... Well, maybe not with Blizzard. Kill him with fire? Yeah, kill him with fire. Yeah, for the purpose of this this cave, I might like turn off the auto run, just so I don't fuck that up again. Yay! Everyone's dead. FML's level 30. He's a big boy. Okay, so... Damn, there's a lot of chests down there, bro. I think I want them. I think I want them. First, we'll get the one on the left, though. Okay, this, How much does that hurt you? Okay, so it's like the lava. It hurts only one at a time. You'd think it would hurt a lot more. Well, the lava would, at least. White dragons? Okay. Yeah, go ahead and use the healer. I don't know, use fire, I guess? I'm guessing they're white dragons because they're, like, ice-based. Well, they dead now. Ice armor, that's rather appropriate. Mithril gloves. Yeah, I didn't think so. Once again, stuff just for the warrior that I can't use. Yeah. What was that other fucking thing you got? Oh, mithril gloves. Yeah, I've already had a pair of those, so whatever. Game's dog shit. We'll try to get all the stuff down there too. Trying to plan out my way as I'm going here. Yeah, the map is like way, way better in this game compared to the NES. Like, I wonder if they even gave you this kind of shit in like the Origins version or something. For the PSP version Funky mentioned, I keep forgetting that that even exists. Ba ba ba. Okay, yeah, it's just a long corridor here. Got some pretty ice sprites though, I gotta say. Bloodbones? Haven't I killed a bunch of these guys before? Use fire on them bitches. I could have sworn I've killed these dudes before. Some good gil. Good gil. Monsters. Not a problem, though. Winter wolves? Okay. We'll just light them on fire. And then they died. Bunch of gil. It definitely makes up for the supplies I bought. More monsters. No problem. Just use another Faraga. Shit, for all I know, this coral sword for my thief might be the best weapon he has in the game. Fuck. Because I know for a fact only warriors can wield Excalibur. Yeah, that was definitely worth going down. That's a bunch of fucking gil, dude. And then we'll go back on the staircase. Yeah, I almost wanted to run away from these guys, but fuck it, they can duke it out. Oh. It's kind of one of those gray, cloudy days today. It's a little weird. I mean, it's not particularly hot, which I appreciate that. Definitely need to go for a walk at it after this stream. Apparently winter wolves come out on their own. Not a big deal. Another lighting on fire. Commence. Oh, apparently they can drop an ice shield. That's probably a rare drop, though. Now, what the fuck is this? Oh. Okay, so this is how I can get to, Yeah, if I remember right, in that, chest thing there, that's, something good. I don't remember if it's a key item, but... Ether. That's nice. 2 specters. That ain't shit. Die, bitch. 10,000 gil, alright. I wonder how much blow that can buy. That ice storm is kind of rough, but we'll survive. I'd rather just run away from you guys. That's okay. Nothing personal. There we go. Oh, I didn't even notice that crack there. Fucking bitch. Wait, what? Oh, that's how I got here? Well, what's this diamond thing? Evil Eye? This is probably how we get a key item or something. Like, I remember the boss, but I don't remember what we get after this. I mean, let's not take any chances, though. Like, use fire on it, I guess. Like that fucking eyeball on fire, dude. Fuck you. Okay, okay, that was the Levy Stone. Gotcha. Good, good, good. We still gotta get those chests, though, but that means I gotta fall down again, unfortunately. But... whatever. I'm definitely not... Oh, you always have to fight a mob of guys here? You fall down, that's kind of lame, but... whatever. Kill them all. I mean, since we already got what we wanted, I'm just cleaning up. I might turn off encounters here in a minute. Yeah, let's turn it off, like... you get level up so fucking fast in this game, like... And I'm not even using any kind of modifiers or anything like that. This is just the normal, you know, XP. Like, I'm just fine if I've already gotten, like, the thing and I'm just cleaning up shop here. Because we're gonna leave as soon as we get these, 3 chests here. 4 chests. So, yeah, these 3 right here, and then the 2 that are beneath this. Yeah. Or wait, actually... I think I can only get it from... because that hole will actually just go towards the middle. I want to go to the outside to touch the chest. That's what I want. Oh, fuck. Did I fuck that up? Oh, I see. That staircase was the way out of the dungeon. Hold on. Turn that on, then. Yeah, I'm not going through the whole thing dealing with annoying enemies, so... I just want those 2 chests for the fucking trophy. Okay. Should be about... right there. One has monsters, probably not a big deal. Boy, those things are fucking ugly. Those are wizards? They look like fucking mangled goblins or something. Oh shit, they use Faraga? That don't fuck us up. Damn, what a dickhead, dude. I don't suppose they're immune to magic, are they? Huh. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, they're very highly resistant to physical hits. Good thing I can do that. Wow, we got a chest full of clothes. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Got a flame sword, which... Wait, what? Okay, cool. We got 50% of the of the chest treasures. Nice, nice. Yeah, I highly doubt I can use the thing I just got. Yeah. It's fucking lame. I mean, at least anyone can use the clothes, but isn't that just a default outfit? Yeah, that's default clothes. That's fucking stupid. Lame. We got all our shit, though. We can get out of here now. Well, except for dealing with this jackass. Gonna get our fucking airship soon, boys. It'll be fucking sick. Yeah, I know exactly where to go now. I just gotta go back. I gotta go back to the dwarves or whatever. Alright. Badass. Get our cute little canoe and go back through this shit. We gotta do some kind of dumb navigating, but okay. Go to the gnomes, get our upgrade. Trying to remember which gnome it was. There's one of these that was asking for the fucking Levistone. Oh, I'm looking for some Levistone. It's supposed to be an amazing material that makes things float in the air. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to use the key item? No. Maybe I gotta talk to the head dwarf? Maybe. Or the blacksmith dwarf? Maybe I talk to him? Nope, he's just going on about that adamantite. Do we talk to Narek, maybe? Where the fuck did he go? Shit, maybe I should talk to that fucking dancer girl in the starter town. Because I'm on the right track. I'm damn sure I need an airship to do anything now. Did I ever go in this house? Mm. I go talk to the fucking dancer. Maybe we need a different person for the Levy Stone. I don't know. Oh. So she... Okay, after a certain point, she doesn't have any advice to give us then. So I guess she acts like a pseudo, tutorial guide, I guess? Shit. Um... Yeah, I'll probably just Google it. I don't remember. Wasn't there a guy in, that, like, Swamp Town that was involved with making the airship? I can go check real quick, and if not, I'll just Google it. It's not a big deal. Just trying to remember. Shut up. Shut up. Stop talking about the crystals. Yeah, wise man. Sada, we already talked to him. Or the ancients possess something with the power to make ships float in the sky. Yeah, I have it. I just need to figure out some guy that'll do it for me. I think it might be that blonde guy that's over there. I'll go talk to him. Okay, yeah, there's like a genius here, but alright, I tried for a minute. I'll look it up. I need to get a charger anyway for my phone. Hey, Mega. Welcome back. I'm trying to get my, my gosh darn it, airship, but apparently I kind of forgot how to do that. I've got a levy stone, which is used to make it float, but I don't know what to do with it, so... Okay, that's what it is. You... Okay. Like, I think I kind of remember, but I wasn't sure. I have to go to the desert south of Crescent Lake. And in the original, I believe we used the Levy Stone, but apparently this version lets you just have it summoned automatically. Okay. I don't think the game ever tells you to do that though. That's what I'm a little bit confused about. Like I feel like that was something that was actually in the in the manual for the NES game. Like I don't think a single NPC says something like, "Oh, there's an old airship buried in the desert south of Melmond." But thank fuck for the internet. So let's go get our shit now. Now, yeah, I see the desert. That's south. I guess it's kind of to the east of a swampland. Huh. Well, actually, it might be easier to just... Might be easier to go through this fucking canal again. I want my motherfucking airship! And the great thing about the airship is there's no encounters, so I don't have to bother turning off the encounter thing. Okay, yeah, I think that's how you're supposed to, like, get to it or something. There might be different encounters here, like, I just want to see for the sake of the bestiary, you know? Like, are there unique guys here? No, there's just wolves? Really? We've seen enough of those fucking things, dude. And see how weak they are, too, right? So fucking weak. Yeah, these are guys we've already seen before, so... That's what we wanted. Yeah, just by having the stone, it just appears. But in the original game, we had to actually use it from our menu. You obtain an airship! It'd be cool if we could name it. But no. I guess we're not cool enough. But yeah, finally got a fucking airship, so it's really, really hyped now. Probably the first thing we want to do is try to, well, actually, probably the first thing we should probably do is try to go to that, one town over... in the upper left, like, continent. And I know we can, do our, class upgrades now. But I think it'd be wise to upgrade my equipment first. Yeah, here's the town, so we have to land, I guess... Probably down here. Yeah. Cool. Hey, look, a bunch of kitties, guys. Kitties that want to murder us. Yay. If I remember right, I think the max level is 50 in this game. Yeah, at this rate, we're probably gonna be, I don't know, 34 by the time I end the stream. Like, we're kind of skyrocketing levels in this game. Oh, an X potion? I didn't even know you could get those as a drop. That's pretty fucking cool. Huh. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's make it to this town, though. I'm gonna rest at the inn and buy a bunch of shit. And it looks like they have one... Oh, wait, isn't this the town that has, hidden... No, that must be the next one. That's the next one. Yeah. Yeah, hit the inn first, though. Da, 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 da. Pretty badass inn. You know what? I'm okay spending 300 gil, to be honest. It's quite, this place is pretty, pretty classy, so... It's probably got a bed and breakfast. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufinian. My brother, Une, would always tell me how he'd figure out how to speak it if only he had the Rosetta Stone. Okay, that's what that NPC's for, the Rosetta Stone. I remember that now. Yeah. Gotcha. The sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations, if you believe the legends. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Also, that's a dragon, I think. You have the look of a warrior about you. I'm a warrior myself, on our pilgrimage to the Citadel of Trials to earn the recognition of the Dragon King. I must return with a token proving my strength and courage. That's cool. I wasn't trying to leave the town there. Hey, look, a dancer. Look at my legs, aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look, do you see the move I just did? No, I didn't. That Underhill fella from the caravan had something very weird for sale. Yeah, I think that's the dickhead in the desert. I have to buy something from him. I think that's the Rosetta tablet or something. Out of me way! Blast it! I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. Am I supposed to keep food on my plate and in my belly? I don't know, dude. Kopei's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. Well, he might be onto something. I don't know. Look at the gravestones here. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. Cool, I guess. Ever hear of something called Oxyale? They say that the shrine sank in the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, or so the story goes. Yeah, that's another shrine, I think. And this is a house. Oh, this is the church. Never mind. Yeah, fortunately, since I have Phoenix Downs, the church is kind of worthless now, so... It's a well. It looks like you could climb inside, but you can't, really. Okay, are you trying to hide something from me, game? Is that what that's about? Are those legs really yours? Yes, they are. Let's see what good shit we can get here. Okay, we got Saber. That's a pretty good one. Raises caster's attack and accuracy. That's pretty good. Then we got Blind. Blinds one enemy with darkness. I mean... Well, I highly doubt that's useful for bosses, so I'm not sure what the point of that is. But we'll go ahead and buy Saber. Wait, what? Oh, you probably can't learn until you get upgraded. Gotcha. What about the white magic? Ilga, I definitely want to get that. Null Death enhances the party's defense against instant death. That sounds like a new spell. Was that in the original game? I'm trying to think how many monsters even cast something like death. Huh. Well, yeah, buy that at least. Buy Hilaga. Sounds fucking goofy. Hilaga? Sounds weird. Father's with the caravan right now. They're over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of desert. I hope he comes home soon. I bet you do. Hi, my name's Coupe. Hmm? You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. I wanted to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made the submarine out of a barrel. But when I went underwater, it started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You better keep away. Okay. 200 years ago, the shrine of Onrak flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I ask but one thing of you. Please restore that power to its former grace. Huh. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for this town. I'll buy some supplies, and then I'm gonna try to, do the thing with, like, the Dragon King and upgrade my class, so... Because I know everybody essentially gets, like, a huge buff when you have that. Let's get, I don't know, maybe 40 high potions here? Yeah. It sounds like Kilika. I guess it does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm gonna have to take a fucking nap after the stream. I'm just tired right now. I don't know why. Maybe go for a walk and then go to take a little nappy. Right, let's get our fucking class up. Two crystals down, 2 to go. We're making excellent time. A little under 9 hours. I mean, just like I said, the first couple Final Fantasy games with all these modern enemies and things go way faster, you know, battle-wise. Also, we're fighting worms, which look like... I don't know, which look like a more monstrous version of, like, a Dragonite, I guess. They're not supposed to weak against lightning, are they? Let's find out. I mean, they have wings. I would think if they have wings, they're weak against lightning. I mean, it does good damage, at least. It's about time for a short nap. Should probably try to let my my older cats inside. They've been out for a couple hours now. But first I gotta figure out where the fuck my... I gotta figure out where my Keiko is. Because sometimes she just lays out, like, when the older cats are out, like, in another room. But when I let them in, you know, since I'm opening the outside door, I like to, you know, have Keiko to the side. Not that I think she ever really wants to go outside, but I don't want to give her a chance to, you know what I mean? She pretty much has everything she would want inside here anyway. Like, just before the stream, I was playing the laser game with her. She likes the laser game, let me tell you. Now, if I recall right, we have to go down some of these holes for... well, I think we actually have to talk to the leader or whatever first. Hey, look at tent. And I think he said something like, "Oh, prove your trial by going to the castle and getting something or whatever." You do not fear me. You have some spot in you, human. Of course I do. I'm a light warrior, dude. I've got big kahunas. Oh, so I'm taking all your shit. What the fuck is dry ether? What is that? Dry ether? Restores 5 MP for each magic level? Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of that object. I don't think that was in the original game. That might have been put in, like, one of the other iterations, I guess. Huh. Let's try this hole next. 5 uses you guess for each level. I guess it's kind of weird. It's kind of worded weird. Have you spoken with our king Bahamut? The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. Yeah, that's one thing I thought was pretty fucking hype. Is Bahamut's actually in the first Final Fantasy game? How much of an OG is he? It is customary for dragons to venture northeast of the Citadel of Trials. There we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. Okay. Let's go down this one here. Yeah, I know eventually we'll get to the Dragon King. It might be way down here. This seems like the right way to go. Yeah, it sure does. This is the Chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. Yeah, he looks pretty cool, doesn't he? I'm the Dragon King, Bahamut. I confer honor upon those whose strength and courage are true. Return to me with a token of your courage. Okay, cool. Let's do that. And we'll steadfastly run the fuck out of his chambers here. That's definitely a new enemy. Were-Tiger? What the fuck? I can't tell what it is. Is it like a werewolf, but instead of turning into a wolf, a man turns into a tiger? Like what? That's a new one. I'm kind of curious about these other holes, but I'll check them out later. I know what I have to do. I have to go to the fucking castle, I believe. Yeah, and I can only land from over here. I remember this now. Yeah, we basically go all the way around this shit. Let's do it. Swords of all these heroes who have tried and failed. That might actually be what that signifies. I didn't even think about that, man. That's deep and kind of sad. Because there was at least, like, what? 30 or 40 swords there? I mean, I think even just finding the Dragon King is probably kind of impressive anyway. You know? Yeah, after the stream, after like a little walk and a nap, I'll probably finish that Fruit Master thing. And I'll try to look up your weird ass anime that I guess is like a comedy. This is the one. The weird anime you're talking about is the one like where like they're forced to fuck every day, right? Or something. Ba, 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 ba. Yep, that is the one? Okay. I'll at least check out the first episode to see how absurd it is. But yeah, I literally cannot wait for the next Clevitus episode to come out. Like, it's nuts. And I wouldn't be lying. I'd be lying if I say I wasn't like immediately like attracted to the blonde chick in the series. You know, that basically got like revived from the dead. You know, like she's definitely a bad bitch I could fall for. I think her name was Alicia, but I don't really remember. Ba 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 ba. Okay, another safe thing here too. I don't remember this castle being particularly, like, difficult. Sure is a cute citadel, isn't it? Oh, there's well, there's one thing with only those who have been granted permission may undergo the trials. Oh. Man, aren't we a jerk? I guess we gotta talk to the old guy first. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned. Indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. So now, go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you'll find proof of it here. Okay. Oh, how's it going, Devil Lord? Am I aware of the XP guild buffs via the special menu? Yes, I am. I just have it on default, but for context, so I actually played the NES version of the OG game. I don't know, like 7 months ago. It was like December. This feature, this game basically kicks that game's ass. But yeah, I've not really needed to do any kind of buff or anything like that. Like, that kind of feels like, you know, bitch mode. I have turned off enemy encounters here and there though, only when I'm like done with a dungeon and I'm like backtracking, or like I'm getting a couple of chests left over, you know, just kind of cleaning up because there's a trophy for getting all the chests open in the game, so, or getting all the treasure, I should say. But like, I haven't really like been a cheap bastard with the game, really. Like, I think it's rather generous. I know it autosaves between each like floor you go to, so I could look up the proper path for this, but I'm probably just gonna wing it. Whatever. I mean, my party's only my party's already like level 31, so I don't think EXP buff matters whatsoever in this title, because I think the max level is 50 anyway, so. And as for the gil, I'm usually pretty good with getting enough gil, so. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying yourself today. Hope you like a little bit of failure, because there's some failure here and there. Oh, I think I just went in a circle there, didn't I? Yep, I did. Oh no, Minotaur zombie, oh my god. I mean, one thing that I definitely kind of regret is the fact that I don't have a warrior, because I guess I just forgot from playing the NES game. Like, at least 50% of all the items that you get, like equipment-wise, like in chests and in shops, are just for the warrior or the red mage. And since I don't have either of those, I'm kind of gimping myself, but it's fine, you know. I've got a thief and a monk at least, so. And I'm in the middle of trying to leveling up their class. That's why I'm doing this Bahamut side quest now, so. Could always quick save prior to entering a portal. Oh, I guess you're right. I guess I could do that. I haven't done quick save at all in this game yet. I'm somewhat familiar with the mechanic because I've played like some of the Final Fantasy Advance games. I think they have something like a quick save. Like, I played Final Fantasy IV Advance. I know that had quick save. Got some zombie dragons going on. Cool. Now we're gonna kill it. Yeah, probably my favorite weapon in the game is this coral sword. It's or coral saber, whatever it's called. Best melee weapon that the thief has now, so. Ba, ba, ba. Fuck it, let's go right. If I have to redo it, it's not a big deal. These guys aren't that difficult. I'm actually not quite sure where this goes. We got a chest here. Oh, we'll grab it. We'll grab it. And yes, I'm aware these guys are all zombies, so I could use the Dia, you know, spells for killing undead. I just don't really care to. Monk has caused most of the headache. Well, at first the monk was was pissing me off because he kept getting his bitch ass knocked down. But then I was thinking, well, I mean, the thief has the highest invasion, so you know, I thought like with him being hit the most often, in theory he would be able to, you know, dodge the most often, you know, of incoming attacks. And so far I've been proven right. The Funky's evasion is pretty decent too, 28%. But FML's is better, 36. So essentially dodging a third of moves. So, I mean, makes sense. I assume this is probably a no-go. Yeah, that put me back again. I think I go down, though. Eventually I'll get through it. I don't know if there's a lot of missing chests here, but if I, you know, if I skip over those, I'll probably have to get those on my own time to ensure I get that trophy, because I already have half of all chests anyway opened. This might be the wrong way too. What happens if I hit the left? What happens to the left one? You know, I still haven't tested out. Like, supposedly the monk gets better without weapons after a little bit of time. Maybe I should take off the nunchucks and see if Funky actually does better, because he's not really hitting these devils like good at all. Like, let me just try that. Take that fucker off. Okay, his attack goes up, but doesn't his what is it called? Accuracy, or what's the thing that determines like how many hits you do? I think that's speed. Okay, no, yeah, I think it is accuracy. We'll find out. I mean, surely by, you know, the level 30 range, like, you know, that would be a good reason to have you use the monk to actually, you know, hit people in the face. Wasn't it down? Starting to kind of lose the plot a little bit. Oh my god, Medusas. Gotta look out for them, huh? I'll probably actually burn these chicks down. Lighting women on fire, that's what I do all the time, I guess. It's okay, they were evil. Yeah, with the right one. And to get that lower right-hand corner, I'm assuming I hit. I'm gonna guess that third one. I don't know, maybe I should quick save, honestly. Although I don't think there's more than like 2 to 4 floors of this castle, so go away, zombie. Oh wow, that did pretty well. That did pretty well. Funky without his nunchucks? Okay. Okay, good. I did get lucky there. Nice. I recall that there's like a boss at the end of this. So... Oh, I remember these things. Mind Flayers. These are those Cthulhu things that are at the end. That they're at the end of the that one dungeon. I hated them. I don't think these are undead creatures at all, were they? No. I'll light them on fire though. That's always fun, right? Okay, we got chests, a bunch of chests, and then just a throne there, which leads somewhere, I guess. Naturally, we'll fight these guys in our way. Fight some nightmares, I guess. Why not? Apparently they're gonna snort at me. Damn, I'm already out of water. I need to get more water. Healing staff, nice. Now, if I remember right, I believe when you hit an enemy with the healing staff, it actually heals them, but you can use that on your party to heal them too. I know they've done items like that before in other Final Fantasy games. Steel gloves, ice brand, which is worthless, ruby armlet. I might be able to use that on somebody. Let me check. Yeah, I'll give the healing staff to the white mage. Okay, ruby armlet can actually be used on most, or pretty much every class. Okay. I mean, naturally, I want to put it on whoever has the shittiest defense here. Which I guess would just be either mage. Oh yeah, that definitely helps a lot. Defense 17 to 26, yeah. That's no brainer. And we could probably buy these ruby armlets later if I had to guess from another town. For a shit ton of money, but... Oh, that's a lot of mummies there. Yeah, there's no reason not to use Diarra, or whatever it's called. Yeah. You know, let's mix it up. Diarra and Fyra, just in case it doesn't kill them all. No. It did the job just fine. Cool. I guarantee you there's a monster in one of these. Yep. Has to happen. Has to happen. Clay Golem? That's a new one. Maybe... Just in case, use a healer right there. I don't know, maybe use... I don't know, would Quake do decent damage? I haven't shown that off yet in the game, so... That looks pretty cool. Oh, okay, so it is like an insta-kill then when it actually lands, so it's sort of like a death move. I can appreciate it. We got some gauntlets. I'm damn sure that's a warrior thing, too. Really? Nobody can equip that? Maybe gauntlets are only for, Wait, what? Gloves that cast Thundara when used? What? So is it... Okay. Aw. We obtained a rat's tail. We're not done yet, though. Yeah, I think this throne just leaves us, lets us get out of here, so... I could have sworn there was a fucking boss or something. Or maybe we have to fight Bahamut first. Maybe that's what it was. Cool. We did it. A winner is us. Now I am going to turn encounters off, because I just don't feel like dealing with that. Okay. I believe it was this one that led to Bahamut. Oh, land a little bit more south. There we go. Go down here. Go through here. Yeah, that's a lot of graves. It's a lot of graves. Do they have any comment about me getting the rat tail? No, not really. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Oh, I thought we fought him. Well, whatever. It would have been cool if we could fight him, but... like, as a bonus. Yay! We're all grown up now. Gain titles of courage from Bahamut. Nice. Man, I look kind of cool, don't I? I mean, I'm basically a fucking ninja. That's pretty sick. So yeah, we're ninja, master, white wizard, and black wizard. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I probably look the coolest out of all the guys, though. Let's be honest. Because I'm a fucking ninja. Although Funky does look pretty fucking buff, too. You like, look at his character. He looks so fucking top-heavy now. But yeah. So that was nice. I don't suppose we can learn that one, exit spell now? Since our white mage is now a white wizard. I do want to check these other, holes real quick, though. I think they just go to the other parts of the Dragon's Den, or whatever you call it, Dragon Caves. Yeah, there's just Gil and shit here. Grab that. Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. Well, that must be pretty fucking cool then. Yeah, just get all this fucking Gil here. X Potion, that's nice. Yeah, I don't think, I don't recall X Potions even existing in the first Final Fantasy. I don't know if that was like, something they introduced later to the series or what. The fuck is that? Oh, Manticore? Yeah, kill those bitches, I guess. Oh, wow! We're so fucking kick-ass, the guy just decides to run away. Yeah, we fucking showed him. Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. Oh, there's nothing else here? Fine. The last hole is right here. Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles, so very long ago. Yeah, that's probably our next thing to do. I know there's like a machine we have to search for, like north of a waterfall or whatever. The dragons of Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. Okay. Got an elixir, nice. It is a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. I have. And he acknowledged me. Okay, I guess that's enough of that then. Let's go back to town here. Boy, that's a new one. Desert Beretta? Hmm. Now, even though their stats are higher, you know, the wizards are still not going to be very good warriors. So, Bucky's still doing pretty good though, obviously. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how I only got one gil from that, but whatever. Weird enemy. Kind of curious about what my stats are. Oh, so my evasion actually didn't change from getting upgraded as a ninja? That's kind of lame. Huh. Yeah, I believe only I believe only the warrior, when he gets a class upgrade, can he start to use like some minor white magic. I think he becomes like a paladin or something like that, or a knight. So which paladin's definitely the way to go. If there's a paladin in Final Fantasy 2, when I get to that, you bet your ass I'm gonna get on it. Like, I'll have to research all the different jobs in that game, actually. Okay, so yeah, good. Now I can get Saber for my Black Wizard here. Excellent. Blinds one enemy with darkness. I guess we might as well get it. Whatever. Why not? You got our white magic. Yeah, get null death for you, I guess. If you guys actually give me a couple minutes, I think I'm gonna try to let my cats inside. They've been out for kind of a while. Oh, okay. I didn't even know where Keiko was, so I had to kind of bribe her down the hallway with some treats. But I got my other cats in, so I just didn't want them out, you know, fucking all day, so. Uh, yeah, I guess other than getting that, that's all I really need to do in this town. I guess I could buy a bit supplies. I mean, I know we could probably go to the next town pretty soon, so maybe I shouldn't waste all my cash on shit. Oh yeah, we wanted to sell the junk that we can't use, which is kind of a lot. Wait, what? Okay, so gauntlets apparently can be used by knights, ninjas, and red wizards. Okay. Aw. Uh. Oh, okay. So ninjas can use certain things that the warriors used to be able to do. Shit. How the fuck does a ninja have a shield? That don't make any fucking sense. But you know what? I'm not gonna. Okay, maybe it's a good thing I didn't sell that shit quite yet. Ninjas can put on mithril helms? Okay. I'm fine with that. Okay, maybe maybe I will be able to use Excalibur after all. I mean, if ninjas can use mithril axes and flame swords and ice brands, then maybe they can use Excalibur. That's cool. I mean, I'll keep Worm Killer because I know that specifically you do more damage on dragons with that, so I'm keeping that. Yeah, I guess for now, put on the Ice Brand, I suppose, and we can sell the other one. Assuming nobody can use it. And we'll use Flame Shield, I guess. And put on Mithril Gloves, that's fine. Yeah, we are gonna kick ass, dude, as a ninja. Shit. Almost kind of wish I had a second ninja, but you know what? How was I supposed to know this? Yeah, put on the Flame Mail. Yeah, that's a big fucking... that's a big defense boost. Holy shit, dude. And I assume the monk is still probably fine how he is, yeah. That's fine. It would be cool to at least have, like, a head and arm thing for him, but I don't really... Wait a sec. Okay, that doesn't even do much. Having silver armlet on? Hmm. Okay. Okay, I think most everything else does not really matter anymore. So if I only need to account for, like, one actual warrior now, pretty much, then I guess I can sell the Mithril Knight, sell the cap, sell the leather gloves, sell the iron nunchaku. I'm pretty sure that the coral sword you cannot get another one, so I'd rather keep that. Same with the worm killer. Rune blade, I think you can buy. I don't remember. Okay, to the silver armlets we can just go ahead and get rid of then. Sell the buckler. Mithril helm we don't need. At least one mithril glove we can get rid of. Mithril shield, get rid of. I can't imagine my ninja would ever need a fucking mithril axe, so go ahead and sell that too. Sell that shitty staff. So at least one eye shield. So the clothes. Boy, that healing staff's kind of expensive. Damn, dude. Probably sell the steel gloves. Yeah. I guess we're good. I gotta rearrange my fucking items again here. Okay. Now let's go towards the one thing. Oh, that does hella better damage. Holy shit, dude. From like 200 something to 500 damage, that's nuts. It's Ryu. Oh, from Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, you might as well just call FML that now. It's an accurate description. So yeah, we have to go, I'm not sure what order we have to do this, but we have to get something from, the desert, from like a caravan, but we also have to like go north for some kind of machine, I guess. Like it sort of rings a bell. Hey, Neochu, I haven't faced those since Final Fantasy X, you know? Sort of. I still can't get over how shit the, Was there any hidden caverns to this thing? That's what I'm checking for right now. It don't look like it. There's just, yeah, there's just one way to go. Okay. But man, that's a fucking whining bitch-ass way to do it. But that's why the maps are nice to look at, so I know kind of where I'm going. Oh, in 10 it was called Oahu? Oachu. Okay. Well, pardon me. Let's use Dira to just wipe him out, whatever. I think I forgot to stay at that inn in town. It shouldn't be that big a deal. I think they might have, for this version of the game, I think they might have, like, rebalanced, like the health pool or something. Like, my character's in the 30s, but they still don't really have a lot of health to them. Like, have you noticed that? I mean, especially the Black Wizard, like, his health pool is pathetic for being level 32. You know, 284. I don't know, maybe the max level is raised in this game. Like, I thought it was 50, still. Like, I can't imagine the first Final Fantasy back on the NES having 99, you know, characters. Like, that would just be absurd. Because for the most part, you wouldn't ever need that. I mean, I'm trying to think, I mean, for 4, at least for 4 Advanced, the only reason you'd have to go past, like, a certain level is by doing, like, the extra dungeon at the end of the game, because I know they put one in at the end of, you know, post-game for FF4. And I kind of wonder if they put that extra dungeon in the Pixel Remaster. I kind of hope so, because I never did that in the GBA version of the game. I doubt it, though. I doubt they ever... It's probably just, like, straight up, like, verbatim from, like, its... you know, original incarnation. But yeah, I'm definitely most hyped to play Final Fantasy IV Remaster, probably. 5, I'm somewhat looking forward to playing, like, And 2 and 3 is kind of, you know, they'll be they'll be decent enough. But yeah, I'm probably not playing Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remaster until like the end of the year, you know, like November, December. I just thought, you know, could knock out the first two at least, like in, you know, 20 to 30 hours. Gonna beat the shit out of these guys. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Go and talk to this butt munch here. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Let's we'll throw a Thundaga. Why not? Oh, okay, it was raised to level 99 for the Pixel Remaster. Gotcha. I mean, I'm definitely not doing that. I'll get 50 for the trophy, of course, but... I've been waiting to take this cube. Tiamat, Flying Fortress, please. Okay. That was easy. And, oh, the guy just, like, dies, I guess. Or he malfunctions. Anyway, we got a wizard staff, we got a ribbon? They have ribbons in this game? What the fuck? Well, I'll be fucking damned. You know what? I'll give it to Funky. He can be a pretty girl. He can have a ribbon. He can do that. Some Gil, some more Gil, some more Gil, and Defender? That sounds like a sword, because it is a sword. It is a pretty good sword, shit. A little bit more power and decent enough more accuracy. Okay, we'll put it on for now. Alright. Oh, I should go to those other shops and see if I can finally get the that teleport spell. I'm trying to remember which town that was actually from. That had that as an option to buy. Because teleport from dungeon would be so fucking useful, man. We might as well kill these guys. I would turn off encounters, but this isn't that big a deal to me. Ba-ba-ba. The next town we go to, I know the fucking, the magic books there are fucking expensive. Like, I think they're like 50,000 gil each or something like that. So we kind of need all the money we can get. But yeah, if you really wanted to, you could absolutely speed run the fuck out of this game. Just by having, like, the 4 times multipliers, which I'm kind of tempted to do that just when I'm, like, bored one time on my own, you know? Like, you could play this game almost however you wanted. I mean, 6 options was still pretty, I mean, the whole game was quite original back in the time, you know? I mean, essentially, this game came about just because of, this game takes a lot from D&D, clearly. You know, having different jobs is in different class of characters, you know what I mean? Like the cleric, the, you know, the warrior, the mage. Got some clay golems here, not a big deal. Especially when we got this motherfucking this crazy-ass ninja with a defender, man. We got this master karate guy who just punches things to death. Apparently the Golem knows how to kick it into high gear. It's not gonna help him though. Okay, go back. See, I don't think guys on the river here are probably worth my time anymore. Where does this... I can't quite tell. Is something supposed to go, like, past that forest, or... Hmm. Oh, I don't think there's actually a place to land there. Okay. I know I have to go to the desert to get something, so... Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna use a... I'm gonna use a cottage. We can get these whenever we want now, so... Save again, just so I do it. Cool. Yeah, we're out to the desert to buy something from a shopkeeper. Oh, this is cute. He's by a cute little oasis, I guess. Huh. Okay, yeah, the bottled fairy, I remember right. We used that in front of, was it Crescent Lake? By going through, like, a weird kind of maze or something, or some other town. Yeah, we need that. We need that fairy. Oh, and he actually... Oh, he sells you tonics? I don't think I ever saw these in the NES game. This must be a, like an update from one of the other games or something. That's kind of cool. Temporarily raises attack, raises maximum HP. That could be pretty fucking good. Raises defense, raises agility. Wow. I might have to come back here. Let's buy at least 5 of each, though. Shit. Might experiment a little bit. Cool. Learn something new. You got worms here. The flying kind, not the wormy kind. You know, they're dead. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we're gonna get that level 50 party thing extremely easy. Holy shit. So now that we have those two... Boy, that's some weird fucking music playing for the airship, isn't it? We're gonna be to the castle. What else we got here? I know there's that tower in the middle of the desert. But I think we have to summon that first. Or we need, like, a key or something. Oh, I think this is... Oh, yeah, we can land here, then we can walk all the way fucking south to this, this town. I think that's the last actual town in the game. Should have our, level 8 spells. Okay. Let's do that now. Might not have the money for it, but... I'm sure we could buy at least 1 or 2 spells. Man, these Berettas kind of kick ass. Okay, 121,000 gil. Yeah, 100k gil. If you can get through the whole game like without accumulating 100k gil, like I'd buy you fucking steak dinner. Like I don't think that's fucking possible to do. Like the trophy should have been accumulating 1,000,000 gil like in one playthrough. That would have been like actually kind of challenging. Here's the town. Lufenia, cool. Lupa Gimdo. Oh shit, we can't. Yeah, we need the thing translated first, don't we? Shit. Yeah, we need to get that Rosetta Stone then. Yeah. Oops. I know there's a thing over there for white and black magic. I assume we can't buy it without... Oh, no, we can. Okay. I'm okay with that. Right on. I like how they're neighbors, too. That's cute. White and black magic. Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and buy a flare then for you. Yeah, this is not cheap, 40,000. A little bit cheaper than I thought. I could have sworn it was 50,000. They might have lowered it a bit. We'll get full life. And I know there's I'm trying to remember how you actually get it. I know there's like another way to get white and black magic. I think you actually find them from chess or something like that. But yeah, we fucked this up. We're not quite supposed to be here yet. I forgot we need to translate their language. Well, I might as well just use Diarra against them. Yeah, might as well do something cool. Let's show off Flare. Like, why not? I already have 5 uses of that. That's kind of nuts, actually. Because Flare is overpowered as fuck. And, I don't think they actually have Meteor in this game. Or I think they just called it something else. Maybe they called it Comet. I don't think they have Ultima in this game either. I don't think they came out with that yet. Ba, 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 ba. Um,
there. Which town was it that did that? I want to say it's the lake one. Because I remember there being like kind of like a spring in a town that you had to kind of navigate to. It might have been this place. No, this don't seem right. I think it might have been the yeah, because that's where the thing is. I think it's in the upper left town is where it is. Let's go there instead. There's a better way to land there, but no, I gotta go all the way from fucking here. I'm turning that off just so I can go over here and check. So we have a warp cube, and I have a bottled fairy. I know the fairy is used, like, on a lake or something. I don't remember about the warp cube, though. I just wanted to check to make sure I had these two things here. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to talk to the submarine girl, perhaps? Like, I think that goes to the next shrine. Couldn't breathe, it's dangerous, better keep away. Yeah, I already have the shining thing, I don't remember the fuck to do with it. Shrine of Onrock. Brim with the power of water. Yeah, that must be the next temple then. Because you already did Earth and Fire. How to speak it only the Rosetta Stone. Yeah, I still need to get that. I might have to Google it real quick. I mean, I know we're getting pretty close to 4 o'clock. It's 3:30 now. It's gonna bug the shit out of me. I actually forgot to, which town was it that had the teleport spell, like, in the shop? Because I really want that. I think it actually was this one that had teleport, wasn't it? I know it was white magic. Or, I guess it was called Exit, yeah. Okay, so now I can finally teach it to you. Thank God for that. Yup. That'll help. Yeah, Stona doesn't matter when I have plenty of golden needles now, so at least I have that shit. Like, look at this. Yeah, all that's there is the circle there. Is there another town that I'm not remembering? I think there's like a hidden magic town somewhere that I totally forgot about. Or I'm thinking of a different Final Fantasy game. I know there was a town that had like a lake or something where I had to use the ferry on. Unless it's like hidden in the forest like around here, I could maybe see that. Maybe that's what it is. No. I'm probably just thinking of another RPG. The only other place that we can actually go to is that tower, but I'm damn sure I can't actually get through it without, Oh, wait, I think I have to use the cube on that tower. I think that's what it was. That cube we got, it's sealed off until we have the cube. I think that's the key. Let's get the fuck over there, then. It's probably easier to just go around the other side of the world, jeez. You know, I don't think we can actually land on sand, so I have to go kind of a weird... Is there not a more convenient spot than, like, the entrance to the thing? Okay, fine. Just, shit right here. Alright. And I'll turn counters on, because desert enemies are probably unique, so... Hey, I remember the, Allosaurus. I remember that being a good, good grinding spot. You can't be what you want to be. Nice. How's it going, Funky? Thanks for the raid, sir. How you doing, man? You got a little bit buffed up since you last saw yourself in this game. You kind of turned into a big boy now. You look really top heavy though. Like you kind of look like you came from like a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon. Also, I'm a ninja, which is pretty sick. I don't know why he's wearing red, but kind of makes him stick out. But yeah. Also, Morrow has like long flowing red hair now, so that's cool, I guess. And Dragon just kind of looks like a... I mean, he kind of looks like a fag, to be honest. But that's okay. And I'm trying to figure out what to actually do to do this right. Okay, that's not it. The tower wasn't it. Shit. What am I missing here? Yeah, you're a beefy master now. He was wearing red so no one will notice all the blood he accumulated from killing all his enemies, be it monsters or humans. Yeah, that's probably it, X-Gamer. You're probably right. I've done quite a lot of killing in this game. Like, you see that? I fucked that dragon up. I just sliced him, like, down the middle, and he dead. Also, you just punched a T-Rex to death, kind of like when we, you know, played Joe and Mac yesterday. That's kind of what we did, except we bonked him. We didn't punch him. Oh, that would have been pretty fucking funny. Yeah, I'm trying to, my mind's kind of eluding me. Like, I know I have to do, certain things, I just don't remember how to do the things. Oh, here's that village. That's the village I was looking for. Okay, I think I might have gone on the right track. Like, I remember buying the ferry in a bottle in the desert, and I know I had to take it to a certain town. I think this is the town I needed to do. What? Oh. We just released the ferry in the town. I thought we had to use it on the lake. That must be an update for quality of life. Yeah. Because there used to be, like, yeah, you'd have to use the bottle over there. Good. We're getting somewhere. And I know I have to get the Rosetta Stone, too. Also, more magic here, too.
expensive-ass magic. This is Guy. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. I'm sure I need to go there soon. Just need to step away for a bit, so maybe be right back. Alright. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word that they say there. Okay. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it up this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible, right? It sure is. My dad was always telling me how the castle to the west has a place to test your courage. Okay. A fairy was living at our spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what's happened to her. She got captured, idiot. I saw a shining light fly off from the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. Okay. You probably did. Well, I guess first thing we should see is weapons and armor stuff. Probably not something that really matters to me. Okay, yeah, we actually do have, we do have a couple things. Okay, why is the Protect Ring... Why does that say that's better, even though it has less defense? What? Oh, and apparently it guards against instant death. Why do I feel like that might be needed for us? Well, we do have the death spell, don't we? Yeah, I have null death, so I guess I'll just have that there instead. That's probably used for a monster, I guess. Yeah, instead we're gonna buy... Oh, no, we're not. We don't have we don't have enough gil. Fuck. Okay, I guess that's something to work on then. The fuck are cat claws for? Apparently that's for the black mage. Okay. 52,000 gil? Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's two different white magic and black magic shops here, and I know they're expensive. Okay, there's Blizzaga, and then there's Break. Petrifies one enemy. Okay. I mean, I would like to get that, but... Damn, I gotta go guild grinding here soon, dudes. Karaja, you bet your ass I'm gonna be getting that soon. Diaja deals damage to all undead enemies. I bet that fucking hits like a truck. Huh. Yeah, and there's a second shop there too. Oh, it looks like they made that a little bit more convenient to get to. I remember in the other game, they made it more of a roundabout kind of way, which I thought was kind of dumb. At least they fixed that a little bit. That broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it. Well, burn it. Throw it in a fire. Get another broom. They say a special water called Oxale gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. Okay, yeah, I think we need that to go to the water shrine. So maybe we could do that before ending the stream here. I need to grind for gil anyway. I can't afford any of this shit. Okay, and we have level 8 stuff. We got Kill. We got Warp, which banishes enemies to another dimension. We might as well just call that fucking Shadow Realm. We have Stop. Stops time and paralyzes all enemies. Okay. And we have Holy, which, of course, I want to get that. Know All reduces damage from spells by half. That sounds pretty fucking cool. And Dispel negates one enemy's magical defenses. That sounds pretty fucking cool, too. Okay. Nice. Very good spells. Yeah, they must have lowered the spell cost a little bit, because I could have sworn each of those were 50k on the original hardware. So, but yeah, let's go get our Oxyale from the fairy that we saved. There was a scholar studying the Luthanian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. Yeah, we know where he is. I caught the fairy, so I figure she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to this. So I sold her the caravan. So what? This guy needs to fucking. He needs his ass handed to him, dude. Church is here. Don't need it. Don't want it. Don't need it. Hey, fairy. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some Oxio from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? Yeah, you better. You know, you weren't cheap. And with this, I'm certain we can go to the shrine now. Air will flow out of the water. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Yay. Thanks for saving you. Thanks for saving me. Has the Oxio helped you out? It'll never run out of air, so you can use it to stay underwater as long as you like. Thank fuck for that. Yeah, since I can't really, like, afford anything else, I guess we're leaving. And, didn't they mention something about some ruins or something like that? I think that might be somewhere else. Or they might have just been talking about that castle that we dealt with earlier to get the, rat tail. So, whatever. Yeah, I think I killed these desert Berettas for... Well, definitely not Gil. I guess for a bit of XP I did. Okay. Yeah, now I think I know what I must do. Need to go to that one chick with the submarine and use it. We finally hit 10 hours. That's cool. Now, do I have enough items for... I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to just top off a little bit here. I expect to get quite a lot of Gil in this upcoming dungeon, so... And that'd probably just be fine. 50 high potions, 99 regular potions, and then just a quick going to the end. Just like 200 Gil or something. Okay. On my way. You have Oxio! I do. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids! I'm not really concerned about the mermaids, to be honest. Also, apparently you, were like, a ghost or some shit? Creepy. Do I want to get in the barrel? Sure. Why not? Oh, I get why she was a ghost. She died trying to get in the submarine and go to the sunken shrine. That's why she died. She was a ghost. Man, that's kind of crazy, dude. It's kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, I remember this fucking shrine thing. This is probably my least favorite dungeon. Like, it kind of went on forever. But... You know, on the plus side, Gil and XP, so, you know, that's always good. Man, sure fucked up that, that tornado there, FML. Now, I know I can use that trick to see what everything... where the chests are. But I think you can only get to them from certain angles, if I recall right. Okay, I see a door over there, at least, on the right. So we'll try to go towards there, I guess. At least I have Thundaga, so that'll be nice. Maybe use Thundara just because it's a lower tier and that's not wasting as much. Yeah, unless they scaled up the health. I don't think a lot of enemies in this game have more than like 800 HP, unless they're, you know, a boss, of course. Or maybe except for the Omega weapon. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so door number 1. I see that. Wow, a lot of these are fucking empty. That's kind of shit. Wow. Now I'm not actually sure which. I'm not sure which stairs to actually go to. I guess I'll go left to go downstairs then. Like, I plan on getting all the chests in this fucking dungeon. But yeah, I'm certain we can get through this and take down the water guardian. Even if I go a little bit past 4, like, this is worthy of me to work on, because shit, in theory, I could beat the game the next time I play this, which probably won't be on Saturday. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be doing Saturday. Other than seeing... You know, I really should probably play that fucking Spider-Man Miles Morales game. I wouldn't mind starting that here pretty soon. Probably just play that on PS5 as well, honestly. And I know Miles Morales is supposed to be kind of a short game too, so. Ba, ba, ba. But it's been a while since I played Spider-Man, so. Okay, just keep going north. Kill the shark. You know, a Thunderblade would be pretty sweet to have. We don't have anything like that, though, do we? No. I mean, unless the Coral Sword is supposed to... No, I think that's just supposed to be water-based, isn't it? Because I don't have anything like an ice... Or, well, I mean, I have an ice brand, but... Let me check. Power Fire... Oh, okay, a sword that is effective against aquatic enemies. Okay. I mean, is it really that much better, though? Like, the defender's attack is pretty high. I wouldn't mind just experimenting here. We'll see. I'm just curious what it'll be like. Because I think pretty much everything's fucking aquatic down here. Let's find out. Okay, 249. Yeah, I think it would have hit much higher. Yeah, okay. This is good a bit ago, but no, I think you're better off just having Defender. Sunken Shrine. Okay, there's... This place is definitely kind of fucked up, isn't it? A couple things over there. Yeah, I guess I'm just following the path to, wherever I can. Got some ghosties, huh? Well, that's not a big deal. Just use diarrhea on them. Ugh. For this, I'm probably better off using, like, Thundara. Yeah, the Defender is definitely better to use, even against aquatic enemies, as opposed to the Coral Sword. Hmm. Well, whatever. At least I try to be clever. Oh, fuck. I got poisoned. I mean, I definitely want to see what's in that door. Gotta kill some Sharkies, though. Not a big deal. Sharks didn't even know what hit them. Okay, starting to get a little bit of gil here and there. Oh, that's gay. Nothing in there? That's lame. Still have a couple of chests here to grab. Might as well use a little bit of auto battle here. More gil. Gil. Yeah, I need to get me like a Thunder Blade or something in here. That'd be pretty good. That's a new one. Sagahin Prince? Wow. Dealing with royalty now, guys. And now he's dead. Oh, okay. This is the other side of the one thing. Okay. Yeah, we're going to all of these and see what has anything worth a damn. Like, I'm pretty sure some of these chests are, like, worthless, but... Okay, so one chest over there, 3 over there, 2 in front of me, and 4 up there. Alright. Yeah, the only thing I kind of regret is, like, now that I know that the ninja's actually, like, pretty good now, I still think it would have been kind of cool instead of a black mage to have a red mage. I think that would have been kind of cool, but maybe I'll use a maybe I'll use a red mage in Final Fantasy 2. Like, I don't think they added very much more like jobs in the second game. In the third one, they had a bunch, though. From what my understanding is, like, even the original, I think they had, like, over a dozen jobs or something like that. Like, back on the Famicom days.
Just go across here. If they're monsters, I'm gonna grab them. I should probably... Stun Quake. Yeah, just keep using Thundara, I guess. I probably should have bought some Ethers, now I think about it, but... I still think we can be okay through this. Got that. Some monsters. Actually, I think fire would fuck them all up. I don't think any of these are aqua-based, so... Yeah, they're just mummies and cockatrices. Why the fuck are these guys even here? Light the bitches on fire. Gold needle, whoop-de-doo. Giant's gloves? Okay. My ninja might be able to use that. Okay, there's not any difference, I guess. Cast Saber when used? Wow. That could actually be... That could actually be good. Hmm. I just wish gauntlets could be used by, you know, other characters. I guess I'll just have to think about that then. Oh wow, these guys are fucking everywhere here. Yeah, I'd probably flee too if I was the prince there. Let me actually use a Gilera spell here. Surely we get a good item from this chest, huh? Light axe? An axe that is effective against the undead casts Dira when used? Aw. I mean, in different hands, it would be nice. Oh, also, I guess I forgot I even got this wizard staff. Yeah, slap that for dragon, and I guess it causes confuse. Okay. You know, might be nice.
that last room there and then go down the stairs. Take care of Jackass here first. Gil, Gil, Gil. Another ribbon, cool. Now, I want to make sure... Yeah, guards against elemental attacks and status effects. Okay. Yeah, by all means, give that to probably Dragon, actually. He can be a pretty girl now, too, I guess. I mean, that's mostly just because he has shitty, HP pool there. Yeah, we're doing a pretty good job. I think there's, like... I think there's actually, like, 5 levels to the Water Shrine or something. Like, I know the last shrine goes pretty hard. Dang, there's a lot of rooms. Actually, that might be the end of it right there. Never mind. Maybe I got this screwed up. But it looks like I... Okay, so... a couple rooms I can go to. And there's that weird hallway. So then let's go left and down. Just trying to get as much gil as I can here, because I'm gonna need a bunch to get the rest of my my magic spells. Ah, you jipper. At least I know that room's worthless too. And there's nothing in that hallway? Okay. Yeah, that is the last one. I feel like I might have missed another room full of shit then. Well, I mean, since I'm down here, I'm gonna go kill the bitch, of course. Yeah, there's nothing else here, I guess. Chest-wise. But there might be 1 or 2 hidden in the rest of the dungeon. But first I'll kill the boss. Hey, Keiko. What? Is it time to nappy time on me? Hmm? Yeah, I should have seen her when I came home kind of late at night from driving from Ohio. She's practically crying at me like meow, meow. And I laid on my bed, she just like smothered me pretty much. Didn't you, Keiko? 'Cause you're a big baby.
And you're fortunate I can play the game one-handed. And still pet you. Yeah, you're probably sick of me playing today, aren't you? Think this game sucks, huh? Yeah, I mean, you might be right. Maybe the game does suck. I bet you'd rather I play Stray, huh? You want me to go to the store? You want me to go to the store and buy Stray and play it on stream, kitty? Hmm? I'm trying to think of another. Trying to think of another game revolved around a cat. There's probably another one. I just can't think of one. There's a bunch of manga and anime based off of cats. I know that. Okay, cool. What? Well, I definitely can't fight a boss while you're doing all this, kitty. I might have to put down the controller for a couple minutes, guys. There, you can listen to the music for a minute. What is it, Keiko? Hmm? Are you glad I'm actually home today, huh? You're definitely the most spoiled kitty in this house. When there was like a thunderstorm or whatever this morning, Keiko was just staring out the window, not giving a fuck, while I was sleeping. Kind of extra lovey today. What's up with that? Now don't bite. Don't bite me. Because I know you do that when you get overstimulated.
She's either gonna hop off or she's gonna try to... Yeah, she's needing now. Well, at least I'm free to play the game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's gonna join me for a nap later. Yeah, I don't expect the boss here to be too bad. By chance, if he or she does kill me, I'm probably just gonna shotgun through and not bother fighting these guys anymore. Like, I do need the gil, but I'm just feeling too impatient right now. Alright, let's max out our HP. Oh, I guess I did buy more ethers. Cool. Maybe give at least a... Yeah, that'll help a bit. And I guess I'm probably good. Yeah, let's try it. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. Well, you thought wrong. Oh, we find Cthulhu or some shit? Yeah, pretty much. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb! You say so, bud. Yeah, we're fighting a talking kraken, I guess. Okay. We're just gonna beat some ass. Probably use Protera. Probably be a good idea to do that. And you use... Yeah, use Temper on FML here. Okay, now use Invisora. Yep. And then use Temper on Funky. Oh, is that all that ink does? It just puts blindness on? Psh. I mean, what does that matter when he hits you anyway? Probably just because his accuracy is so damn high. That's probably how he's hitting him. But yeah, we will fix his blindness there. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck him with Flare. Okay, that was kind of a hard hit, admittedly. That was kind of hard. Oh. Okay. Well then. That was pretty easy. I feel like these pixel remasters should have like an actual hard mode, you know what I mean? Like a difficulty, like toggle. Because, I mean, the only other way to make this, like, actually harder is like, I guess, having the EXP thing, like, you know, down. Like, put it to half instead of the the full amount. But yeah, restored the water crystal's light now. Cool. Now, since we're through with this, I will turn off encounters, and I just want to make sure I have all the chests here before I skedaddle, because I do have the spell to leave dungeons, which is pretty sweet. And I think for this particular dungeon, it'll just it'll shove you back at the entrance or something. Where's the? Okay, there it is, over there. No. Not through there. There. I think this is... Yeah, this is still the reverse way. Okay, yeah. Now I'm going back to the beginning. Okay, this... This don't look familiar. Okay, I don't think I've been here before then. Okay. Yeah, I just want the rest of the chest, and then I'm outie. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not quite sure where that stair goes, but I'll check soon. Diamond armor? That sounds pretty nice. Sounds pretty nice. Oh, guess I can't use it. It must be just for knights or warriors. Fair enough. I might sell it depending on how much it's worth. Light axe. I think I already have one of those. Mage's staff. I'm sure a mage could use that. Oh, I missed a chest over there, apparently. A little bit of gil. I think there's 2 more here. No, 1 more. Okay. And I'm just gonna assume this chest, or this stair, leads to, like, the entrance. Oh, I remember this room now, yeah. I'm kind of glad I have the no encounters on. They'd just be stupid otherwise. Oh, my prayers have been answered. Yeah. Mermaids are, free now. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. Will you now? Diamond armlet. Nice. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I do hope she's alright. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think that's referencing, one of the mermaids actually is a, is one of the townspeople in that one, that one place. I forget what the town was called. On Rock, I think. You gonna breathe underwater? How? How? Magic. You gotta navigate all this nonsense here. Thank you so much. Now the beauty this stretch of sea once knew will surely return. Yo.
Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? Why don't you get out of my way? How about that? This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the Fiend of Water, nests on its lowest level. Yep, we already killed him, so... Antidote. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. That might be our loot thing or whatever. Like, I swear you needed that at some point in the game to play. The light of the sea is not restored. Will vanish into foam on the waves. Okay. Appreciate all the gil drops. We need that. While the Fiend of Water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. Okay. We got a diamond shield. That's pretty sweet. Oh, yeah, I think that last one, we have to go, like, a different way to get to that. Oh, yeah. It actually loops around, I remember. You have to go from the left, and it'll just swerve you around. Like that. Got diamond gloves, diamond everything. Jesus Christ. What? Oh, okay. I guess I completely forgot the Rosetta Stone was even here. Glad I'm getting everything anyway, and then diamond helm. Ain't no way in fuck the ninja can wear all that diamond shit. Well, I can put on the diamond armlet at least. That's, you know, that's cool. Yeah, nothing else though. Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised. The master can use a power staff? I don't know why the fuck he'd have that, but... I'm kind of tempted to give Funky this defense thing, since he can't really wear any of their armor. And I don't know, I don't think there's another shop in this entire game that we can buy stuff. And I think I remember someone saying that there's actually only 3 ribbons in the entire game. I don't really remember. Boy, this cat is conked out next to me, guys. But yeah, I'm pretty damn sure that's all the chests now, so... Should be fine to just get out of here. Where's that? Exit. That's what we want. Exit! Oh, it even puts us out on the world map. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it was called On Rock. I think it was you that said something about that. Look at my legs, aren't they wonderful? Yep, she's basically like Ariel from The Little Mermaid. She's pretty excited about having legs, so you know, good for her. I don't know how the fuck she you know, she snagged that deal. Maybe she sold her voice to Ursula or some shit. I don't know. So yeah, I guess the next thing to do is to get the Rosetta Stone to that one dude in that one town. 427. It's probably about time to end it. Oh, we could give them Rosetta Stone first, at least. Why not? Yeah, he's in that swamp town way south of us. I was kind of struggling to see which is the actual fastest way to get there. Just go this way. believe he's over here. Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufinian. Well, then get to it, dude. Yes, of course, that's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufenian. Yay. You must be pretty good at teaching if we learned a whole fucking language. There, now you can speak Lufenian too. Yay. So yeah. Very one-off NPC, that's for damn sure. And I guess the last thing we could do, we could try to buy some... We can try to buy some, highest tier magic spells here, also. Because I think we had, what was it, 20,000? Or, I'm sorry, 200,000. Yeah, guys, I could probably just beat this game next stream, honestly. There's only one shrine left. I'm trying to remember, which one do I actually want to prioritize getting? Yeah, I learned how to speak gibberish. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I learned. Okay, that's Kuraja. I mean, I feel like I need Null Death for something. That's why I want to have that there. Deals damage to all undead enemies. Kuraja. Fully restores one ally's HP and cures some status effects. Ah, ow! Fuck! Ugh! Cat just stabbed me while running because her dinner came out. Thanks for that, Keiko. Fucking bitch. But yeah, I can't really think, would you really need to have Kuraja other than just like the final boss? Like if this was for healing everybody's HP to the max, then yeah, that's worth getting. But then again, I don't know.
Fight back with Braun, so we used our brains.
I warned you not to use those things.
Exactly. But I don't know if there's many other, like, undead enemies that'll be in the game. Like, I already have other ways to kill undead enemies with spells. I'm gonna have to look into that. I think there's a black magic spell I wanted to get level 7, though. Okay, yeah, we definitely wanted all the Auga spells, so that's an easy no-brainer. Petrifies one enemy, eh. But yeah, thanks Keiko for stabbing me there. I appreciated it. So we got stop, warp, and kill. And I assume he can use... Okay, he already has flare, so I have 2 more slots. I don't know, stop sounds like it's worth it. Stop time and paralyze all enemies? That's probably fine. Banish enemies to another dimension and instantly kill one enemy. Actually, if I recall right, doesn't the insta-kill spell actually even work on Omega Weapon? I think it does. It would be pretty cool to kill him that way. Then again, it would be nice to at least get a fraction of the group of enemies, like, destroyed. But I don't think you get XP from that, though, at all. I'll get the kill one. Screw it. And I'm probably gonna have to go guild farming a bit. Damage all enemies with Holy Light. I'm actually trying to... Just to get some gil, I might actually put on the multiplier for that, because I just want gil to buy this shit. So I might put it on, like, I don't know, 2 times more gil or something. Reduces enemies from spells by half.
all of these are pretty fucking good. I mean, I'll probably just get Holy Dispel here. Ever you said you'd never use it? Isn't there an early game Scourge that had chance to delete all? Yes, I believe I have something called Scourge. I mean, I don't know, Mega. I literally am only like one dungeon away from the game. I don't think a guild multiplier would really matter, but you're right. I did say I wouldn't use it. I won't use it then. Whatever. Or I could just hold off on getting the rest of this shit when, because I still have to go through that, tower, in the desert. Like, by the time I go through that, I'm sure I'll have a couple 100,000 gil again, too. So maybe that's not even necessary. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called Scourge. I know it's a black mage spell. Well, I mean, I wouldn't really call it low level, but yeah, instantly kills all enemies. That's a level 5 spell. But I believe the difference between that and kill is like very accurate, but only targets one. Scourge is like small chance to kill anything on screen. So now the cool thing is I can't forget a spell, but I'm pretty sure that means I have to buy a replacement spell for that, so that still costs coins, which is kind of lame. I wish you could just unequip a spell in your repertoire, but I don't think it works like that. I mean, I know I need to grind a bit of gil for, I know no one can wield any weapons, to my knowledge, from this shop. Or no, yeah, I guess I could get cat claws for... I mean, I'm not even sure if that's worth 50,000 gil. Like, would a black mage really do much damage with a good weapon like that? I don't know. I don't know. With Protect Ring, I definitely don't want to bother with that, since that's just for guarding against instant death. And I already have null death, so that seems kind of redundant. But yeah, I'll at least grind to get a couple of ruby armlets. So... Or wait. Do I already have another ruby arm? Hold on. Okay, well, I have the diamond armlet, but I'd rather give that to... Oh, that just ups evasion? Okay, yeah, never mind. I'd rather just give the diamond armlet to Funky then. Since I don't think he can wield any other body in the game that's that good. And then I'll save up money for ruby armlet and the cat claws. And probably just enough for 1 or 2 more level 8 spells. Well, I can only have 1 level 8 spell for white magic, so because that'd be my last one for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll just do that. I promise I won't use the multiplier for Gil. Even though I don't think it would matter, but stick to my convictions, you know. But yeah, we're gonna wrap this up, guys. Really good progress today, honestly. I didn't think I'd get through 2 shrines, so... I think the dinosaurs around this area actually... in this mountain range actually give you a bunch of gil, so I'll probably just grind off of them for you know, 15-20 minutes. Yeah, let's see who we can raid, I guess. Yeah, I know I can use the multiplier. I mean, since I'm so late in the game, like, Like, I did quote saying I wouldn't use it, and I'd rather just stick to my convictions than you know, be wishy-washy about it when I'm this far anyway. Like, we only have one shrine and then fucking Garland, and then that's the game. So I'll just spend a little bit of time guild grinding. I think I'm good XP wise. Like, we're all in the late 30s, so let's try to raid someone here. Let's look here. I bet you Dollar Dongo's streaming something here. Oh no, he's not streaming now. We could raid Kos. Still playing that fucking Romancing Saga game. Alright, that's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's put over 250 hours in that game. Oh my god. I think I'd... That's insane. Like, I don't even think I've ever put that many hours in Final Fantasy X from, you know, different playthroughs and shit. Like, that's just dumb. Also, apparently Kitty wants my attention. Hi, Kitty. Yeah, I know he's doing all 8 characters, but I didn't think it would be, you know, 250,000 hours he's put into it. Yeah, I need to go, like, touch some grass or something. I'm gonna go for a walk and probably have a little nap. But yeah, as for tomorrow, I'm actually pretty tempted to try to start, if I even remember where it is, Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2, or Spider-Man Miles Morales. But I'm certain I can finish this game on Sunday, guys. So save the world Sunday. Might as well call it that. You appreciate the lurks and what have you, but okay, Miles Morales has a recap built in. That's good because I haven't played Spider-Man Marvel, you know, in basically since it came out. But yeah, I'll see you guys later.